All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 363, which is Dot Hack Mutation on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Zerdine, hello. RPG Fan. Beans, hello. Cerberus. Noodle, welcome, welcome. Welcome to some more Dot Hack goodness. Got our little grunty here. You got like different grunties for the different versions. This one, I forget which one this one was. I think this is like the basic grunty you get if you like when you're feeding it. Then it turns into like the bony grunty. The infection has a different one, mutation. So we gotta catch them all. We'll have all 4 saves at the end of of the series. It'll be interesting. But yeah, I don't know how far we are from the end. I mean, we already fought like a pretty beefy boss last time, so I can't see there being much left. I'm assuming I don't know what level we were when we entered the first game. I mean, it's gonna be hard to compare because the levels are gonna slowly diminish over like the amount of levels you get every game's gonna slowly diminish. I'm assuming like 50-ish because we're like high 40s now. I think mid high 40s, so probably 50-ish. So I don't know. Might be able to beat this today by the end of the stream, but we'll see. See how much content they throw at us. Right now, what did we do last? Oh yeah, we got like a sword, and we gotta go see Wiseman. I don't know where we have to go see him. Probably got an email from him.
Speak with Morgana.
Or we just have to go back to where we saw him last. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
The living flesh poses a hindrance.
Oops, 1 second, guys. Delivery looks like. Be right back.
For our aura.
I'm back. Had to chase away some girl guides. Hey, this guy is sick. Alright. Let's load some data. Start the save. Alright. This one here, 45 hours. Obviously, total time. I mean, it took us about 25 hours for the first game, so seems about right that we be kind of assuming each game is roughly the same amount of length, roughly the same amount of content. You can see we're getting near the end. Yeah, an extra day always makes a big difference, right? Don't sound as stuffy. Garble Text T-shirts. Garble Text is a familiar sight to those who use computers. Not Garble Text T-shirts are available in stores. Its method is simple. Customers print out a phrase or expression from a computer and take the text to the store where contents are randomized. Still, not knowing how the garble mesh will turn out and being able to where messages are unpronounceable has made the product a hit amongst youth today. Makes no sense. Smoking regulation on deliberation. Man, this is old school. Smoking regulation law, which made headlines when first proposed, is now a topic of congressional debate. This law will restrict smoking in designated areas. If passed, smoking will be prohibited in public institutions such as train stations, city hotels, department stores, movie theaters, and restaurants. This game predicted the future. Tobacco companies are lobbying hard against the proposal. The chances of law's passage are far from certain. Regardless of the outcome, the price of cigarettes is set to increase at the end of the year. Hey, Black Rose. How's it going? Friday, TGIF, right? Unmanned convenience stores. That's another thing they predicted. Future convenience store chain Heaven's Gate became the first company to operate a store in full network management without employees. The experimental store in Suginami County, all products are concealed and customers must select products that appear on a visual panel indicating stock content. The customer uses their own terminal to access the convenience store website, and orders are placed via cellular phone. And Escape predicted the future in 2003, man. Products are received in a box set up with a register counter, and customers are billed through the cellular phone service provider. There's no exchange of cash involved, and products are not on display. The system is expected to help reduce convenience store burglaries. Help reduce convenience. Well, you need to stop right there. And the idea is gaining attention in the industry. Storage conditions in store interiors are under 24 hours surveillance, and items are replenished according to need. Contracted officers rush to the scene when emergencies rise. After testing an experimental system, Heaven's Gate plans to deploy the automated store widely and eventually replace 30% of its manned stores with unmanned systems. And the secret thing, yeah. Thought hack foretelling t-shirt for t-shirt sort of thing, yeah. News of the World operate online. Due to the drastic decrease in print sales, News of the World has announced its decision to operate online. At the end of the 20th century, the news publication boasted 10 million in sales, but numbers have recently dwindled to a low of 1.6 million issues. The decision to move online is a desperate one, because as the network age continues to develop and progress, the decline of print media seems inevitable. Other publications have switched to online magazines as well. Like when I forget when like dot hack was supposed to happen in terms of like, you know, timelines. Like obviously it's the future when this game came out, but like is it like what 2010s? Is like, you know, like how far in the future was this? I don't know if they mention. I'm sure it's like somewhere in the lore, but. The manual at all. Oh man, I can have a $5 rebate for the first game. Let's go send that in. Ooh, and get a $5 rebate for the next game too. There's like 2 coupons in the magazine, in the manual. Yeah, I wonder when this is supposed to supposedly happen. Fortunately, there's no dates on any of these. This is World Online. There's probably a few of these that are like. No date there. 2011 for this thing here. So yes, this would soon sell. So yeah, so this is basically like 2010. So basically 10 years when this game came out. 9-10 years. So basically did kind of sort of predict some of the future. Expiration date means anytime. So I guess we gotta go back and see Wiseman. I'm assuming we gotta go back into his, we didn't get new emails, so we gotta go back to the same place we last saw him. We just gotta go through the dungeon again. Hooray! Yeah, we're doing for books. Let's see here. This one we've already got everything for sure. This one here, I think we need 30 for the. No, sorry, probably 40 for the all dungeon portals. That one we're definitely gonna grind. I have to find like a dungeon that has like a few number of floors. It's probably a couple. Some we've been through already, so just need to like visit that one a couple times. Go through it quickly. Probably yeah. I mean, I could just go in the earlier servers, the really early servers, right? Just like breeze through it. I'm gonna have to bring my party. The monsters, I mean, that's probably gonna happen naturally. I don't know if you even get prizes for this one. So you think if I did, I'd get something 150, so. It's all my books for you. All mine. Can't have them. There's God statues, another one we're gonna have to grind. And definitely the messieurs and grandpas, those ones we're definitely have to grind. not necessarily grind, just have to like keep hitting random stuff till we find all the ones we need. Just for the hell of it. Let's go all the way back to the Delta server. The music's okay. Especially when you have Pyros in your party in the overworld. I mean, best music right there. Said nobody ever. Go back to the hidden, forbidden holy ground. I wonder if you get anything by revisiting these places from the first, like, game. Like, what's the place we ended up in? What was the last place we fought the boss? Was it the... Was there a hidden ground? It's at the top of the list. Fifth round, yeah, so this must have been the last place, right? Just for the hell of it. Let's go see. Level 6, I doubt it. Oh no, yeah, the last place would have been in the... it's the last place on this server. Last place would have been in the other one. Just for the hell of it. Mr. J? Yeah, feeling fine. Still a little stuffy, but other than that... I was going to Saber for life. Yeah, this is like the weird church thing. I vaguely remember this. But this doesn't count as a dungeon. Go in here and like, boom, you're done. Huh? That's new. Need like flashback? Yeah, this is where we got our bracelet, right? Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't tell you how my guardian came to me. Oh. Well, I was wondering about that too, but, by any chance, are you a girl? Oh? Well, you know what I mean, right? Are you, the player, a girl?
Backwards, you know that's
easy. Your business. I'm a guy. Why are you asking that? You're so weird. What are you up to? Why do you think I'm a girl? And why would that matter?
Because we wanted to know if you were okay in real life.
So you just went and snooped around?
I'm sorry, but we did just that.
They're gone.
Definitely
I wonder who they were.
like dot sign or something.
I feel like we've met before.
That look like Black Rose, unless another character looks like her. You have M. Wave Master. Oh, nice, Golden Rotary. Alright, I think I'm revisiting previous places, because, we're getting stuff for doing that. Didn't think of doing that before, but... M. Wave Master is. Key item, though. Memory fragment? Okay, it's just... Ignoring the fact that I can't log out, I just think I don't have to. After all, now all I have to do is return to the ludicrous world. I like it this way, it's not so bad. Golden Grunty out of it. Take it. I mean, I doubt we'd have to revisit the Goblin ones. I think it'd be just like the story-based ones. Let's close Oblivious Twin Hills. We should bring a party, but level 10, it's not like I need a party to go through a level 10 area. Just try to find ones that have like a low number of just can't even use grunties here. Yeah. I guess if I'm going to be grinding, it's going to be best to use one at one on the Theta server, because we can use grunties to get to the dungeon pretty quickly, and then just get through the dungeon really quick. Grab some more while I'm here. Grab some more virus cores, especially the C ones that are on these big creatures, right? Doing good, Banes. Still a little stuffy, but overall, doing good. There's gonna be any cutscenes gonna be in that one. It'll be on ones like the dungeon we just went through there, because that one was like a special dungeon. Like, these are just dungeons. And it's weak ones I can actually like reduce it to do enough damage. Just too little damage over there. I'm kind of quiet. Let's lower the mic a little bit. Any better? Oh no. Lowered my defense. Game is overpowering? I don't think the audio levels change at all. My mic audio levels didn't change. Food porn time. Nice. The audio levels will look the same as before. I mean, I did tweak the mic stuff a little bit. Like before last stream was the same as this stream. I didn't change any settings since then, but the stream prior, I took some mic settings, because one of the issues I've been having recently is I use open ear headphones, whatever you want to call them, like ones that don't block the sound completely. So if I had like some loud noise happening in game, my microphone often catch it and would cause like an echo, and it does look tasty. So I kind of changed some of the audio levels a little bit. So might have gone a little quieter. I can tweak it a little bit as I go. Hey Kite, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, I could tweak it a little bit more for the mic. Don't want to make it too loud, so I'm like, let's see here. I mean, I could reduce the game volume a bit. I mean, that'll help a little bit more. Let's put it to like 7. There. Lower the game volume a little bit. That'll probably be easier. Not long from soup? Nah. No soup needed. Why am I picking up stuff here? This is a low-level dungeon. Equipment. Kinda don't want to kill these, but I don't have a weapon that's like in between, like, murder everything and murder them gently. It's better now? Perfect. Yeah, it's always hard to get the thing just right. It depends on the game too. Like, some games can be much louder than others. Not that dot hack games are necessarily loud, but... yeah, I wouldn't need cores from these guys. It'd just be the big stuff I need cores from. Use it though. It's going good. Homemade curry, nice. Yeah, exactly. I got that super weak weapon that gives me the Abdu there, but I'm gonna hit this guy twice and I can switch to it and then I'll do like no damage. Oops. Until I can... data drain them. Oops. Then hope I get a core, not a crappy ass item. Come on, stop giving me items. I can't even kill this thing. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of curry, surprisingly. It's good when I do eat it, but not really any particular... I haven't had a lot of it to really have a favorite. Yeah, the audio engineering is good. Unlike some games where the voices are like either drowned out by the music or something. No, that's fine. I'm not looking for chords specifically. I just decided to. I figured I'd grind out some of the books, especially the ones where you have to like open up all the dungeon cores. Like, let me revisit some of these old places. And I had the first place I visited in the Delta server had like like one of the previous places I visited had like a cutscene that gave me something. It's like, oh, let's go revisit these other places. This one doesn't seem to have anything, at least. It's just a normal dungeon, right? So. Let's see, do I have to open? I mean, at least I've got the god statue and whatnot, so. It's not a big loss. Shit. I didn't bring party members or a Sprite Ocarina. Guess we're walking back out. Boom. Try to make a dungeon of treasures only. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Especially some like really nice keyword like seeds out there. People have like the best keywords for like grinding this or that, or it's quite satisfying just just finding one, like stumbling upon one. In terms of, I'm not sure how far along I am. I feel like I'm probably near the end of this one. I mean, what level am I now? 47. I figured like 50 is probably the appropriate level towards the end. Already fought, what's the big dude there? We fought Innis, and then the other boss, like the big boss, were like floating around. He's shooting this core at us. So that was the last big boss. I just got a sword for Wiseman, and it's gonna go bring it back to Wiseman now. That's the point where I am in the game. Yeah, Cubia. So we fought Cubia. So I'm at that point. So I feel I'm pretty close to the end, but yeah, Innis I defeated, and I defeated Cubia as well. We'll go back here again. Hey, Core. I got hit with the big C. I mean, I'm mostly over it now. Like, I'm basically back to normal today, so. I don't know. I had my shots. Got over it pretty quick. Still a little stuffy though. Wait, another cutscene? Okay, how many times do we have to come in here and get more cutscenes? We get more shit? I don't care about the cutscenes, give me the shit.
Your member address, if you please. Tell me,
remember
what
that
do
in
you
later
think of
games.
my style? I could be a powerful ally for you, but you'll have to trust me.
You're a fool.
I don't know who these people are.
Smart or interesting and foolish.
Yeah, it's what
What's your preference?
I recognize the character from the
Worst
first
of all
cutscene.
is a boring fool like you are.
Yeah, so
I like that. A sharp tongue. Your member address, please. Last chance.
Not a chance.
That's truly a
creepy.
shame.
If she dies in here, does she die in real life? Still can't taste certain foods right? Yeah. Yeah, my sense of taste definitely is not back. Everything tastes like
gone.
nothing, which doesn't really help. Yeah, I mean, I work... Like, I do IT and retail, so I am, like, visiting a lot of stores as my job, and I've been doing that since, you know, the whole COVID thing hit, and this is the first time I've gotten it. And it's like, I'm surprised I went this long without getting it, right?
Wait. Could this be a player's memory that was left behind in the world?
The world? Silver Grunty. Yeah, definitely keeping the Silver Grunty. Oh. Helm's garbage we picked up last time. Yeah, you think PKing would be, like, not a thing. Yeah. Alright, let's go back there a few more times until we don't get cutscenes, I guess. Let's go dump some shit, though. Let's get rid of this crap. Get rid of this crap. It's all that. Guys on the server, what do they sell? Yeah, okay, so they still sell like level appropriate stuff for the disc you're on, even on these older servers. What's Mistral using right now? 18 Holy Sapper Wood Magic. Scores a large amount of player came PK killers. See, they had in with the admins. What kind of game would make it so like you can PK anybody though? I guess there'd be like PK areas or whatever. Just turn off the PK areas. Boom. Why make that an option? Games that force you to like be able to be PK'd is like the worst. It shouldn't exist. But over here where we met Mia the first time. I wonder if there's like... We'll get some more cutscenes here. I never returned to the server since I started this game. No cutscenes. Hey, man. Feeling good. Doing okay. So, I guess. As they say. Thunder magic. Any of this stuff good? Emperor's Soul. Surviving. The best. It's the best you can do. Alright, let's go into that as many times as we can until we stop getting cutscenes fast. Let's go visit the place where we fought, what's his face, in the last game. Maybe we'll get a cutscene there too. We gotta find a dungeon with like or an area with a very short dungeon, like 2 floors max. I wonder if there's 1-floor dungeons. Probably not. Oh, still more cutscenes.
If it could be done, I would have done it by now. It is much easier for us to contact the person directly, rather than just blindly chasing him around the net.
Silver Knight.
So, you're the knight the Wave Master defeated.
It wasn't him. It was a strange monster I've never seen before.
That's too bad.
Well, wait a minute. He doesn't mean to do anything wrong. Well, he's doing something wrong. But it's not, well, what I'm trying to say is...
Just spit it out.
She means it's possible that he is also a victim. As much as we all are.
This conversation is over.
No, friend. I agree with most of her assumptions.
Please explain yourself.
They're gone.
All these dot sign characters. The fake Black Rose and the fake Orca.
Is this a player's memory left behind in the world as well? I wonder what they're doing now.
Maybe X-Men. Another Golden Grunty. There's another Golden Grunty means there's at least 1 more Silver Grunty. Gonna stack up our stats here. I know. before the world. Again. PKing, even though it wasn't supported. Yeah, it seems like this game was hacked quite a bit. In a lot of different ways. Everything in this game was hacked. I mean, it's basically Ultima, right? I mean, okay, I guess that's it for cutscenes. Maybe the cutscenes open up as we play this game, so I'll have to come back here at the end of the game just to see if there's more cutscenes. I figure it's gonna be pretty soon. Alright, let's try to find a quick dungeon. Grab some party members first, though. And try grinding a little bit of those all open, or all dungeons open, and try to get some messieurs and grandpas as well. Let's get Mistral. Yeah, last one was like 25 hours. It really depends on what you do, too. Get Pyros in here.
Hark! He of fair eyes!
He of fair eyes. Random. Good enough. Well, Fire probably won't have a grandpa. Or a monsieur. Hidden geothermal deadlands. And we don't have grunties either, so you know what? Let's go to the other server. Let's go to the Theta server. At least we get grunties in the overworld. Yeah. It's the best part about Pyros. Luckily, it only happens in the overworld, doesn't happen in the actual dungeon itself. Yeah. Pyros gets really angry when he he gets confused. So you see him run towards you, he's like, shit! I'm assuming this was the, this was the one where we fought. It was like the end of the last game, I think. Chosen Hopelessness in this. You get a unique battle theme. Got change my weapon. Or IP battle theme. Nope, he's the only one so far. I'm sure there's gonna be some more eventually. I don't know if there's gonna be any more characters we're gonna get in this game. That I've used any of them. I mean, when you kind of have your team together, it's hard to give them up.
Amateur egg!
It's very hard to get them up. Luckily they level up without you there, so there is that, but... So you don't need to, except for equipment. Equipment's the only thing you'll have somebody that, you know, you haven't played with since they joined, you know, your team. Now they're the same level as you are, but they're using, like, level 2 equipment. I guess this one doesn't have encounters. See what happens when we get to the bottom of it. Grab the egg. Not that we'll ever use it. Yes. The god statue is the only thing I don't, so that's the one I have to grind. So the main ones are the god statues, the Monsieur/Grandpas, and the all dungeon portals opened. Those are the three main ones I need. At least for this book. I don't want to leave them for the next book and the next game and have to, like, catch up even further. The problem with most of the story-based ones, you're not getting a god statue by the end of it, because usually you're triggering your sorry, you're usually not getting all the dungeon portals open, because you're triggering a cutscene and you jump out of the dungeon. to the god statues. Those you pretty much have to do separately from the story ones. It does, yeah, and I've finished the field portals for at least up to the point of this this game. And the easiest one for the field portals would be the ones I forget what they end with, but the ones that are like the dungeon style field dungeons. So we have actually have rooms instead in the field instead of an actual standard field. Like those are a lot easier. Yeah, the forest style ones. This is definitely a lot less than those generally. A lot less running around anyways. Of course, the dungeon ones, I mean, you just have to find a dungeon that's like 2 floors deep or whatever. Just curious if this one has anything new if I return to it in this game. Like the all items one. Oh yeah. Get a gate, alright. Totally worth coming back for that. Alright, there's no point coming back to this one. Oh well. Had to try. Actually, some random ones here. Thunder. I want fire ones, because fire ones generally don't have messieurs / grandpas. Need to level up that one.
This spring has
and shoe in there.
What? That's just with the weapon goes in till.
Grunty, let's go. It's still not as bad as the GTA remasters when they first came out. Let's see if this is hopefully a short one. It's gonna have 10 floors all of a sudden.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. Usually you don't get those unless you're in like a story dungeon or something. It'd be funny if I like randomly chose a story dungeon. I've been, well, I definitely wouldn't have been here before, because otherwise it's like I wouldn't have had a monsieur.
Amateur eggs.
You get all the portals. Come on, I can't use this fire pit for a buff. Should really throw my updo on. Trying to attack a monster, it's like, that's not a monster. That life drain actually healed me quite a bit. He hit me with Olorep, and I was like, I was almost dead, and I went from like almost dead to basically full health. And almost dead, like a third of my health. How's everybody else doing over there? Standing by watching. Hey, thanks to the Hostbanes. Gonna try draining that. Yeah. Browse is probably stuck on something. Dude's huge. Let's do this. Pain in the ass to do this every time, but it's a pain in the ass not doing this. There's a permanent updo thing. I would, but then, you know, I would use up an extra inventory slot, and damn, the inventory system in this game sucks ass. I was like, eh, whatever. I mean, I guess I could take those versus the weapon, but it's good to have a weapon that doesn't do any damage in case you need one. Just to, like, do some chip damage to get cores or whatever. After this EP. Trying to get some cores. Operation Recover, more like Operation Don't Do Nothing. Saw. Correct. Pulling up like a full-size map, is there? I'm sure there's a path I didn't take. You should have turned around when I felt like I was going the wrong direction. Definitely, this dungeon. Yes, words. This dungeon is definitely not one that I'd be revisiting. Too long already. Rooms are too big. Poison and cursed. Hey, Distant Fancy. How's it going? So many chests that we're not opening because they all have crap. And every time I pick some of those up, it's gonna end up having to throw them away anyways. I'm doing good. Just doing a little bit of grinding in this. Trying to complete some of my books of Ryu there, for at least for this game. Just chose a bad dungeon to do it in, jeez. It's gonna be like a 5-floor dungeon with big-ass rooms, I just know it. Yep, pretty much. Why did I have to, like, randomly choose a big-ass room? A nice place for golden eggs, though.
Immature egg!
And immature eggs. God, I hate when you just, like, stay still completely when somebody casts a spell on you. That is one thing that irks me about this game. Like, you just stay put. As soon as something casts a spell on you, you're, like, moving around, like, nope. Just gotta stay here for like 5 seconds. You're like wondering, like, what the hell? Am I hit with the status effect? No, somebody's just casting a spell on you. Digimon World 2, yeah. That one was jank. Let's grab this. Pretty sure I have more than enough B cores, but Well, making every Digimon have a line of dialogue they have to load from disk is a good way of doing it. Let's make that as inefficient as possible. Book of Twilight. Books of Ryu. This is the true Breath of Fire 5.
Golden egg.
You do. You're crazy. Yeah, it's an okay game if you look at it from an objective point of view, but it's not a Breath of Fire game. Like anybody who thinks it's a good Breath of Fire game is lying to themselves. It's definitely a game that they had made, and then like, okay, we need to sell this somehow. It's like, let's slap the Breath of Fire name on there and kill the franchise. Pretty much what they did. Exactly. If they had just called it Dragon Quarter, not thrown, you know, Ryu and Nina in there, and just made it its own thing, it probably wouldn't have sold as many copies, sure, but it definitely wouldn't have been as like, it would definitely be higher regarded than it is now. Now it's basically known as the Breath of Fire game that killed the series. I mean, ignoring the number 6 jank game, but yeah, I definitely chose the worst random dungeon ever. Look, the size of these rooms. You probably have like a 5-floor dungeon. This is a really unlucky pick for a random dungeon. Let's probably go in the right way here. Let's go back. Yeah, I know, right? Game that did not make its transition to the PS2 very well. He's got the gut statue. Got the gut statue. It wasn't a 5-floor dungeon, but it's pretty damn close. Especially considering the size of the rooms. Like, every friggin' room is massive. I really hate this time of day. The sun just like peeks through the blinds just every time. It's like trying to find a good position where I'm not blinded by the sun. Stupid sun. Should save before I do anything else here. I haven't saved since I started the stream. Let's go. It's been a while since I've been on this server. I forget who the save guy was. My favorite RPG is always going to be Final Fantasy VII. I mean, that one has a lot of nostalgia built behind it. The one that really got me back into JRPGs, and I didn't have a PlayStation, so I played it on PC back in the day when it was released on the PC. And yeah, that thing was fantastic. It was such a cinematic game, and it was so good. In terms of RPG Quest, I mean, other than Final Fantasy VII, probably Panzer Dragoon Saga was fantastic. Definitely some of the funnest combat. Too bad that game never ever got the a release outside of the Saturn. And now goes for like $1 bajillion if anybody wants to buy a copy. Maybe one day they'll remaster that in some way, but they seem to be remastering all the Panzer Dragoon games except for that one, so who knows. Fire ones. There's usually no misses. Stop giving me fire ones. What the fuck? How's random keep getting fire? Or wood. Yeah. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Night times or whatever we throw in is gonna be worse.
Was it? What?
Looks like it changed into something better.
Did. Only Mario? It depends what you define them as Mario. Like, are you talking about, like, Super Mario Brothers games, like the platformers? Or are you talking about stuff like Mario teaches typing? Mario goes missing? What about the, mobile games and stuff like that? You can count all the games where Mario makes an appearance? Like, probably, like, 200 plus, my guess. Mario Paint, yeah. I mean, he's a friggin' mascot in like every over 200 easily. He's in everything. Hell, Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. In terms of like pure Super Mario Brothers platformer games, there's what, like 25, 30? Include all the DS stuff, Super Mario like 3D Land, and the Wii ones and all that shit. And Mario Party is, yeah. Mario Party stream. I don't think I've ever played Mario Party. Score C, it's good. Need some of those. I'm running low on those. Ugh. Oh god, yeah. Paper Mario games. Absolutely fantastic games. Always go the right way. Never fails. Open the door. Okay.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. Freaking sunlight. Stop peeking through my blinds. This is always sleeping. Yeah. Don't have a way of searching for like. I have like a best command. I need to make a worst of the 1s out of 5s. Make it. I can make a search to make it search for like a specific, like a list of specific.
Golden egg.
Search terms, or whatever, ratings or whatever. Physical tolerance. It shows a bad, randomly generated dungeons, big ass long hallways. I keep meaning to make some sort of east filter, but it's the matter of. I guess I had time this week. Just didn't think about it. Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is the worst game I've ever played. Except I've never played it, so. You know. You got this, Pyros. You got this, man. You got this. You didn't have this. my power's sleeping again every time. Mistral is the best. She's the MVP for sure for damage dealing and whatnot. A little annoying in the voice department, but you know. Went the right way again, didn't I? I'm gonna have to turn around and go all the way back. Yep, fucking hell. Yeah, her and Elk are the two wave masters or whatever. So yeah, they're basically de facto wizards. They deal a lot of fucking damage, so... Which is really bad when you have like a magic tolerant person and they're basically useless. I mean, they're good for healing at that point, but... Every other character, like, you can use, like, tons of characters for melee. I mean, there's a lot of melee-based characters, but... Only two, like, magic-based characters, pretty much. At least heavily magic-based characters. I mean, everybody can use magic. Just not very well. The series? Just the Don't Hack GU, I'm guessing? No, my speed. My zooms. I'm getting unlucky with these random dungeons here. Keep choosing like really big ass, long, big room sized dungeons. Once I actually went the right way, the wrong way. Wish you could have like scripts. Be too easy. Yeah, I mean, Twin Blade's like kind of a jack of all trades, master of none style class, right? So they got decent magic and decent melee, but they're definitely not the best at either. You got like melee heavy stuff like the heavy blade, heavy axeman, that kind of stuff. And of course, you have the heavy magic-based, aka Wave Masters. And, you know, that also transfers into their weapons, their equipment. So if you look at equipment that's designed for, you know, the no Wave Master one, it generally has kind of a roughly even kind of physical and magical attack. If you look at stuff that's basically designed for Wave Masters, in other words, they don't block anything, they're negative effects for like accuracy, physical accuracy and evasion, but increase their magical evasion and stuff like that. And if you look at stuff for the heavy classes like Pyros, you need to get him a better helmet. Then you know you get very shitty magic defense and stuff, but really good physical defense. Hooray, went the wrong way again. I like when we keep going the wrong way at first. Man, why are these rooms so big? What the hell? And of course, it's gonna be another like 4 or 5 floor dungeon. Yeah, exactly. the physical glass cannons, I guess. I mean, which makes sense. I mean, they're usually the ones going toe-to-toe with physical attacking enemies. Usually the magic attacking enemies are going to run away anyways. Physical attacking enemies are going to, like, go to your face, so, you know, he's there to tank those. To tank. You're not going to have something that can tank both magic and physical attack. Mistral. Could have left some for the rest of us. Damn, of course, a friggin' 5-floor dungeon. Why am I choosing the worst random dungeons? What the hell? Big rooms and 5 floors. Like, come on. Give me a 2-floor dungeon with like 2 rooms per floor. Yeah, I'm choosing random keywords, that's the thing. So I'm using random keywords, I'm basically gonna get a random dungeon. Fancier. But yeah, like if you, let's say I chose a certain set of keywords in my game, and then somebody chooses the same set of keywords in their game, they're gonna get the exact same dungeon. So the dungeons are preset. They're not really preset though, it's still like a seed system, right? Like the developers didn't go and make like hand make like thousands and thousands of dungeons and time into keywords. Keywords just are the seed. As long as you put the same seed, you're gonna get the same result. Long arms. I don't want to use Gardenia though. It's too tsundere for my taste. Why does it have to be long ass hard? Long ass quarters. I want to cast that speed buff another time. Ugh. Thank you, Mistral. Which, I mean, of course they're gonna, you know, do that to the class that the main player is playing, right? So one thing that's unfortunate is you can't change your class in this. I mean, it'd be nice if you could choose what you wanted Kite to be, instead of forcing him to have the, you know, the twin blade. I don't know what I would choose. They gave me the choice, but... Oh yeah, for sure. You definitely need something that has both magic and melee, because you hit a magic-tolerant enemy, you're screwed. Yeah. The best rare weapon I got so far was Pyros' axe, and there's only one character in the game that can use it so far, so... Like, alright, Pyros. Guess you're joining the team. Fine. He's forced me to do this again. Do you think they would... If they made Kite like some sort of hacked character that could change their class depending on what they equipped, weapon-wise, that would have been like a cooler way of doing it, right? That way you could choose your class. They could have done something weird like that. The other thing that's annoying too is that once you give like anything to your party members, that's it. You can't take that stuff off of them anymore. So it really does kind of. Let's say I get a new axe user, and you know I want to use them. Well, I can't get the axe of Pyros, so you know I can't give them an axe that's anywhere near as good as what Pyros has. Kind of annoying. Intimidating. Makes sense. Alright, let's not choose a random dungeon that has 5 floors of really, really big rooms again, please. Do like one more and then we'll just... You know what, screw the one more, we're just gonna go on with the story for now. Come back and do some more grinding later. I don't know if I've unlocked anything new in the books, but... Oh, we got all the dungeon portals. Nice. I guess it was 35. I thought it would be 40. At least we're done that. At least for now. I mean... See, the more we get, the better it's going to be for the next game. That way we don't start from scratch. I'm definitely not going to be grinding in this game for the next game, so... I still don't know if there's any, like... It's like any monster bonuses. I just realized there's affection levels here. Marlo 0. What's my affection level with Pyros? 500. It's gotta be maxed. Elk 199, Moonstone 171. Maybe I need to get everybody's... Give them a bunch of shit. That's one way to get their affection level up. Yeah, I'm not surprised Black Rose and Mistral and Pyros are all 500. Switch technically outpacing PS2. Well, I mean, the Switch is long-lived too. I mean, well, for the Switch is replaced, right? Oh, got all the god statues we need too. Nice. All right, no more having to run to dungeons to grind. Hooray! It's basically just the messieurs and the grandpas. So we need at least 25 and 20 minimum. Hooray!
What is it?
And SpongeBob Grunty there. Well, of course, they're working on it. I mean, it takes a while for them to. Before they announce anything, they need to shore up like production, all that stuff. I mean, they have to have the R&D in place. They have to have the production like on the way. They have to create like millions of units before the launch even comes out, right? So it's not gonna be this year, obviously, but good chance it'll be next year, probably holiday season next year, I'm guessing. Yeah, exactly. The question is, will the Switch 2 be underpowered when it's released again? Like, every Nintendo system's always, like, behind the curve. They're always, like, a generation behind. So the next Switch will be as powerful as, like, the PS4. It's an online game with the same battle system and mechanics. New class, oh yeah. Alright. So save. Do I have anything left to do in the Yeah, just the Messieurs and Grandpa's, right? Those are the ones I have to do for books. Those will be a lot quicker, and I don't have to go into the dungeons, just overworld, do them the Delta server. No, Delta server doesn't have grunties. Better doing it on this server. Halfway to PS5, yeah. I don't know if it's stronger than the Steam Deck. I'd be surprised if it's stronger than the Steam Deck. I mean, Steam Deck has to be more powerful being a PC, right? Like, you're kind of making a device that's going to cater to like multiple different configurations. The Switch being like an enclosed system, I mean, enclosed architecture, it doesn't have to be as powerful. It might still be able to run the games better, because the games have to be specifically designed for it. One to 01 Wiseman. Okay, let's go back to this one, I guess.
Oh, Black Rose.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, Pyros. Gotta have Black Rose and go see Wiseman. No Pyrus theme for us. Yeah, I just did that while I was like doing some of the other stuff. Got a couple things. I'm gonna revisit when I'm like further in the story, see, because I got like 3 different cutscenes revisiting a couple times, so I figure those probably would have unlocked as I went further in this game. So I'll see if I get more cutscenes if I revisit later again. I tried revisiting the places in the other server as well, like the one where we fought Kite or whatever, but it's just a dead end at the end anyways, so. Grunty, let's go. Yeah, some little Easter eggs, I guess. Refight the phases, yeah. Strengthen. Mimaru? Which one's Mimaru? I haven't watched Doc Hack Signs, so I don't know the characters. Yep. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's a couple of them. There's a Black Rose clone, or was that an Orc clone? The other ones were all ones that I hadn't seen. Yeah, this one has these annoying enemies. Oh, wow. Rude. I need D and F. I need to make sure I get some more. D shouldn't be too hard to get, but I just need to like try to get them. F is gonna take a little more time to get.
There, cat egg. There, cat egg.
Because of the Wave Master. It did not look like it was trapped.
There, cat egg.
So much treasure. Why is there only always 3 treasure chests? There's never 4. A weird number. Some decors or not. I was like, where's Black Rose? She's having a sneeze. Stupid ogres, the worst enemies in this. Hey, Rich. Water. Yeah, my water bottle is empty. Let's go grab another one in a minute. No need to hydrate. Dehydrate. Who needs water? Yeah. A little less stepped up than yesterday. That always helps. Check the panty's temperature. Reg doesn't quite have that level of depravity, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We'll get him to that level at some point. Strengthen. Beer, yeah, there you go. Beer's got a lot of water in it. Get one of those watered down beers. It's got to be American beer, though. Canadian beer would just do the opposite of hydrating you. As well. Damn it. It's gonna take that core. Yeah, you basically have to turn off the other characters if you want to grab some, like, D cores, because they just die too fast. Kite keeps trying to get the D, but he keeps failing miserably. And I hate when you get double ogres. Ugh. No, I'm going through here to get back to Wiseman. I gotta give him his sword. I just figure, you know, might as well try to get the cores while I'm at it, because I'm very low on. I'm very low on cores from this game. And I know I'm gonna need some more at some point. I got tons of E. I have like very few D and like 1 F left. I got tons of the ones from the previous game. The E's the easiest because like that's the majority of enemies are the that are tanky enough are going to be the E types. The big enemies are less common, and the small enemies just die too fast. So I don't generally data drain them because they're generally not needed to be data drained in order to kill them. I know the small enemies gives you the small type of that disc or whatever. The big ones give you the big type, but it's hard to tell what's a small enemy and what's a medium enemy. Like those, that one I was just fighting there, that's considered like a medium type, even though it looks relatively small. The big types are the ones that spawn by themselves instead of you only get one of the enemies. There's been a couple dungeons I've been to, like in the overworld, had like a bunch of like big dudes. I don't remember which one it was. Didn't note it down or anything, but probably should have. Are there yet? It's freaking like Wiseman have to hide down here. Especially considering we came here before and we've got to come here again. This stupid sword, because he told us like, nah, go get a sword first. Like, fuck you, gonna meet us in the town or something? No. I was gonna say, what is Mistral doing? She's paralyzed. There's a big one right here. Don't kill it too fast. Yay. F-type. Spark Sword of Wiseman.
It is indeed the Spark Sword.
Now go get me this item. Turning off the power.
Isn't it? Okay, now give us the information like you promised.
I must ask you first. Who are you?
What do you mean by that? We gave you the item and now you're complaining?
I will honor my promise. It's just... it was a protected area. I'm intrigued.
You got here. Or no, I guess no, we got the sword in the protected areas, right? Never mind.
Ugh! You deliberately chose a protected area to test us! That is so not cool!
You're showing your age there, Black Rose.
Well, I guess it seems that way. If it's all right, will you tell me?
I'd explain the situation.
I see. This world is indeed. This is all very interesting. I didn't know Orca of the Azure Sea was in that condition. case, then I will help you. I apologize for testing you. I will send you the data that I have on the Epitaph of Twilight by mail. And take this.
I guess we got a new Wave Master.
What?
Your tale was much more interesting than the item.
All that, we didn't even have to get a sword. Could have just, like, you know, told him the tale to begin with and saved us 2 trips through this fucking dungeon. Take a Cyclopa. I usually don't, but, you know, with these unexpected days off, what do, right? Twiddle your thumbs. Ooh, level 30 rare. Electric and critical hit. Nice. Black Rose, where you going? Get back here. Got an even better sword than the one I gave you last time. Get back here. Level 27 rare now. Mimiru's sword. R.I.P. Mimiru's sword. So many swords. We've given her a lot of freaking weapons. Mostly he's a better attack than Mimiru's sword, but... I'm guessing so too. I can't see there being too much more, but it's hard to tell with this kind of games, right? You're giving me this? Yay! Wrong character.
You sure I can really have this?
No, give it back.
Thank you.
You better equip it automatically. Fancy. I guess first person view. Oh god, reverse controls. No. No, get back here. I'm just looking at the sword. Black Rose, get back here. Nope. Stay still. Fancy. Mistral using in terms of equipment right now. Just got a decent one, level 20. And good headpiece. Sure could probably find better armor, something that gives her, like, I don't know, different skill. Tech ring gives her that Borma, just the wood attack thing. So we got something different. Fire and earth, so she's got wood, fire, earth, and then her, this gives her thunder, this gives her healing, gives her darkness. Yeah, so I mean I've got a good mix of different abilities, and that's the most important thing. That way she can kind of use the right ability for the right enemy. Unless I find a chess piece that actually gives her, like, multiple things. It's going slow mode there. Road Spear. Comet Blade. Overloaded. ninja sauce.
Yeah? What?
You like faith, therefore you must be smited. I know you've little faith. Alright, back to the desktop, I guess. Anything new on the board? Hooray, new PC Corporation account. Okay, they're making money. All the money is from us users, right? I wish they would lower the membership fee of the world. Smoking regulation law. Smoking regulation law? It sucks that it becomes a law. I mean, come on. These days it's just filled with no smoking sections. And now they want to make it a law? I really hate the government. I agree. If the smoking regulation continues, the only place I can smoke would be my room. I wish instead of just outlawing things, they'd head towards separation of areas. Let's segregate people. Smokers and non-smokers. Even if it's not a conspiracy, Ultimate did benefit greatly, and now they control 100% of the market. I don't know about Ultimate being perfect OS. It's acting up lately, and when I hook up to the game, it got all weirded out. Nothing good on the board. Random shit. So much stuff. The promise stanza in the epitaph. Unknown where the cursed wave was born. After the stars doth cross the heavens, the sky in the east doth darken, and air doth fill with morning. From the chosen land beyond the forest, the sign of the wave comes. Spreading the wake is Skype, the shadow of death. They drown all that stands. Mirage of deceit, Innis. Betray all with flawed image, and did aid the wave. By the power of Magus, we haven't met Magus yet, aren't we? A drop in the wave doth reach the heavens, and create a new wave. With the wave vid shell, the power to tell the dark future. Hope darkens, sadness, and despair rules. Gore schemes when swallowed by the cursed wave. Maka seduces with sweet track. Wave reaches the pinnacle, and escape none can. Tarvo still remains with more cruelty to punish and destroy, and with the turbulent destruction. After the wave, only a void remains, and with the deep within the void arrives Corbenic. Perhaps when the wave is just a beginning as well. It's high probability the monster is encountered with Scythe and Ninnis. However, no assumption could be made at this time. You should contact the legendary hacker Helva. She is based in the Net Slum. East, north, south, west, north, east, the gates to paradise will open. It is a spell to reach Net Slum. May the grace of Twilight Dragon be with you. East, north, south, west, north, gates to paradise will open. Yeah, I know, right? We're a long way. So many dudes to kill. East, north, SWN. Red Wiseman's mail, right? I'm totally lost. What the hell is Net Slum? What's that spell? You got any clues? You haven't called me. You needed to call me every time you're in the world. I just logged in case you call me. I mean, recently I haven't called you. I mean, you've been in my party like most of the time, except when Pyros is in my party. I mean, we're just literally part together. What the fuck, Black Rose? Too clingy. You in love? Hey kid, you're probably busy playing and studying, but don't forget to fall in love as well. Love, so long ago. Huh. think our team play has improved a great deal. I believe we are now brothers. It seems you're helping me out more these days, and I thought I was lending a hand. Okay, well, none of those really helped me. Guess we'll have a cutscene when we go back into the world. Oh, new stuff on the board. There's this guy saying something weird at Lambda Scattering Fossils Milestone. He was talking about something called Net Slum. Some kind of vent or something? So going there. I know, right? It's like, hey, you didn't call me for the last 5 minutes. I want a divorce. Like, what? We were married? Okay, now she's talking to us.
Lambda, Scattering Fossils Milestone. Lambda, Scattering Fossils Milestone.
Why is she looking at us? With that sword in her hands. Put the sword away. Are you implying we go there together, Black Rose? Fine.
Okay, here I come.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
She wants to be the top today.
Master, what is it?
Blah, 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 blah. The bony one is the best. Lambda Scattering Fossils Milestone. Level 46. We gotta get near the end of the game because we're like approaching like level 50. I wonder what's the highest level we can get. I mean, that'll give us a pretty good idea here. Not that, you know, I'll be able to like find a high level thing. I guess random would probably be the best idea here. So 48, 47, 48. I'm assuming 50 is probably as high as you can possibly go. 48, 39, 32, 48 is the highest I've seen so far. Sephiroth's Bloodless Grenade with the 6 months of awesome support. New sub badge. Yes, yes indeed. Which one did you get? Which one did you get? How's it going, Clipless? I forget who has what badges. No, nope. We'll get the Monsieur here while we're here. Need to get more Messieurs. Never mind. No Messieurs. Oh, you got Adol. I think it's Adol. Must be Adol. Yeah, but you're not going to be getting anywhere near 99 in the second game, right? Like each game has kind of like a, I don't know if there's a hard cap, but there's definitely like a maximum like difficulty of dungeon you can reach in that disc. So 50 is probably the highest we're ever going to reach in this one. I thought it was more than 25 at the end of the first game, but no, I think we were on level 30-ish, which would make sense that the first game would put you at a slightly higher level, but there you go. It's such a good series. I've yet to not enjoy any of these games, except, well, the first game on the Sega Master System was a little rough, but it's a fantastic series all over.
This...
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Did you lose? That That's just what go it till.
Get out. Fire, thunder. Those defying Twin Hills. Hit those closed Twin Hills. Oh God. Let's go. Man, a whole bunch of reviving ones in the wild. Ugh, that'd be horrible. Start killing some enemies and all of a sudden these guys just show up out of nowhere and start reviving dudes. This would be a really bad random one. What's the sprint? Okay.
Did you just go it till
More D's. All the axes. No, the main thing is I need the messieurs for the books. That's really the only book that's left to max out in this game. I think it was the last thing I had to grind in the last game too. So maybe the monsters. I don't know if there's even a limit for the monsters, or if you can get anything for those. But so we got all these ones so far. The field and the dungeon portal I just picked up. The playtime in that we're well past that. The god statues I just picked up, so we're done with this book. So basically, this here is the. Oh, there you go. Got enough messieurs. Didn't even give me anything actually. I didn't max it out last time, or maybe I did. It just wasn't. That's right. It doesn't turn red until you go back into it. So grandpas probably need 20 grandpas. Be higher level. Probably like 49. Maybe I don't know if Darkness has grandpas, but 49. That's actually the highest level area I've seen so far. So. Nameless Organ Market Far Thunder. So Grandpa here at least.
Mandragora!
Mandragora! Black Rose? What did you just do, Black Rose? The fuck? I thought it would be once per... Isn't it not once per keyword? Like, if you visit one in a keyword, you can't visit it again? I realize that would be too easy. Oh, that was an E. Oh man, what the fuck? I just like once... Oh jeez. Fucking Dargon. That's the big boy. Weakness tolerance. Ow. This could end badly. Paralyzed. Run away, Mistral. Fuck. No. Run. Scary area. Well, we strengthened ourselves a little bit here. Yeah. I think we need Pyros back to tank that dragon. She just like folded instantly. She's got pretty shitty health considering it's more of a tanky character. I mean, I got more health than her now. Of course, I've been using a bunch of those golden grunties, but... Yeah, probably. Yeah, I should have killed it instead of... But I also need the F-cores, so... like, damn if I do, damn if I don't, right? Luckily I got a core, not a an item or something out of it. Oh yeah, I guess that sword gives her a new ability. Any more big boy dragons?
This...
Was it a golden... What? Let just be with you in... See you.
More virus cores, more. Not a very big field either, but rip that guy. Lancior does a little bit of damage. Ah, you're stuck. Yep. And we got the this sword or whatever. Now we got to go to someplace. I went to a random server just to get some grandpas there to fill up my book. Figure it's a good place to get some of these F cores because there's these big boy dragons here. I hate when I'm like, I can't do anything because I have to wait for the animation to do. That's the worst thing, the fact that you can't, like, move. Crap. Oh, rip the party. Game over, man. Just had to jinx it, Kite. Yeah, the fact there was like two side by side didn't really help things. What was my last save, by the way? Did I save after getting thing from Wiseman? I better fucking be saved after doing that. Fuck. Didn't save after getting Wiseman. Why? 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 Worst fucking dungeon, too. Okay, well, we're not gonna bring Mistral, because, you know, magic-resistant dudes. The one time I... Why did nobody tell me to save?
Okay.
That's my stupidity. The rare combination, Pyros and Black Rose.
Yeah?
Black Rose has to come anyways. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, this time, first time I'm doing it as soon as I get out of here. Saving, because fuck this place. Better remember the exact path. Chance. Poison. Can't make sure he's not confused. I don't think there's any monsters here that can confuse, luckily.
There, cat egg.
You just hit me with that. That was rude.
There, cat egg.
Yeah?
Screw the chests.
There, cat egg.
Blood suit. I don't know if I want something called blood suit. No, that's actually good for Mistral. It's got 2 abilities on it. Keep that for her. Hopefully way less micromanaging. It's one thing I could definitely do without. Fuck. More D's. Too bad I lost all those F cores from the last one.
egg.
Yep, F the F cores. Get back here. Snap out of it. Buff. I was gonna say, isn't Wise Man just in this?
It is.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I must.
What are you...
Skip. Skip.
It's
Skip.
Well,
I should see what Wiseman comes with. I mean, not in the Mistral will be replaced anytime soon, but...
I will send you and take.
What?
Alright. First step, save. Yeah. How many misses they? It must have been 30. $26. It's not red there. Maybe like I got the prize for 25, but as soon as you get more than 25, it'll turn red because like there is no more prizes. But at 25, it doesn't show that it's red. Probably what it is. So if you're like at the amount required, it won't actually show red. Alright, let's see. Check out Wiseman. Level 45. Got a lot of money. Of course. Doesn't join us anyways. Give this new armor I got to Mistral. Mistral's more OP than him anyways.
This is so...
You need to check the, I think I've checked all the characters that have joined us to see if, like, they have anything good to trade. Maybe I haven't. All the newest ones, maybe not. Oh, I need to give this to, the Black Rose as well.
Oh boy! I totally wanted this one! Thanks a lot!
Mistral with the bloody suit. Sure, it's not the first time, Mistral. How many members did we get relatively recently? Rachel, I think I checked. Moonstone.
I'm coming.
You really use some of these voice clips for different things.
Oh. I must become stronger. Farewell.
Thanks for inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
Oh, get back here. You can heal. I love how they always run to the edge of there before they make their way back to you.
Yeah, something wrong?
An accident. You calling Rachel an accident? Yeah, she's Harley Quinn. Especially she's not calling me Mr. J.
Since we're here, I'll accept a gift. Bye now! Today was lots of fun! Didn't make much money. Next time, let's get rich!
That surprised me. Maybe Orca will join. Maybe he's out of his coma. No. Yeah, Marlowe, he's new.
Oh, all right. Keep your pants on. What? You got a problem?
Nothing good.
Don't wander too far ahead. Don't wander too far ahead. You're weak, you know.
Hey, don't trip. You might stab yourself in the face.
You want to play with me, huh? Great. I'll be right there. Hi there. Want my autograph?
How about no?
Later. Maybe I'll go with you again sometime. See ya. Let's do this again.
I know, right? So many characters. Elk joins us.
Okay.
Just not Mia.
choosing me. I will do my best.
She's never available.
Yes? What is it? Aromatic grass. Have you found any?
Rain giver.
Aromatic grass.
Yes.
Oh, we're always synced up whenever we jump.
I hope we can get a lot stronger.
Thanks for today. Okay then. Bye.
Thank you very much. Please invite me again.
Back in Golden Sun too, oh no.
It's you. I'm on my way. What?
What?
I have nothing to say.
Such a tsundere. Give her this fancy ass staff. Got the super waifu spear. You can't like scroll down, like page down. So, we're more or less back to where we were before we forgot to save. Ugh. Not quite, but you know.
Lambda, scattering fossil. Yeah? You sure I can really have this? Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. Yeah?
Yeah, he's gonna be like another Mia, right? We have his member address, but he's never gonna join us. Sticking with Mistral, I guess. People enjoy animes? My kids. Yeah, they're pretty, like... It's like they try to cram too much information in, like, anything. In all these games, it's like they want you to buy everything, so that kind of tries to make sense of everything. It's like Kingdom Hearts, right? Like, unless you get everything put together, and then you can kind of try to put together the story instead of, you know, dealing out the story, you know, logically. They just give you, like, this big-ass, like, world of stuff, and you just have to figure it out in pieces. Yep, exactly. All right. Into the dungeon. It's not protected.
I wonder where the weird guy mentioned on the board is.
Grandpa, coming for you. Got revivers. Thunder tolerance, so we want to use darkness, which I don't have. It's just so slow. A tall guy in glasses and a big long thing covering his arm. Got double revivers. These guys don't revive. Okay, these guys don't seem to revive. Remember the rocks in the last one were the revivers, so as soon as I saw these, I was like, shit, more of the same. Yeah, no spoiling any of the later games. I guess the only one that's kind of tied to this one, sort of, is the Dot Hack Sign anime, which I haven't bothered to watch. They kind of want you to watch it, because obviously they kind of tie these games together pretty well, but no.
Was what? Just be with you in. See you later.
Yeah, and some manga and stuff like that. I mean, there's basically when they came out with the .hack series, they basically came out with like a multimedia stuff all tied into everything together, right? They came out with it wasn't like a light novel that became an anime that became a game, like most, you know, anime inspired games. It was like, let's just do everything at once. Let's release a light novel, let's release a manga, let's release an anime, let's release a game, let's just make this whole thing. There's a buff we already have. Hooray. Oh no, melons.
Oh, no, melon. Oh, no, melon.
Fan service. SMD. Kill the naked old man. R.I.P. naked old man.
Oh, no, melon. Oh, no, melon.
One conversation.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
melon.
sure.
Oh, no, melon. Yeah?
Go to the dungeon. Oops. Whatever.
Oh, no, melon.
Magic accuracy. Yeah, it's probably the most uncomfortable thing to ride. Big ass pig thing made of bones. Thanks, never mind. Magic tolerance, oh fuck. This sword's got wasted. Oh, fuck. That's why Black Rose is confused. This guy runs away. Fuck. Oh fuck. I'm confused. Gotta love confusion. It's a nasty combo. Dude who confuses and runs away. So this will be nasty. He's magic, man. That's gonna be a hard dude to fight. I can't snipe him with magic, so I have to like try to catch up to him and kill him before he It charms the melee dudes. Man. And he's tanky as hell too, which doesn't help. Need to drain his ass. Darkness do I have my other weapon, I guess. This dungeon's gonna suck. Ryo. It's the thunder resistance we already had. Figures.
Yeah?
These sweet, sweet recovery drinks that are a completely different spot in your inventory. Chaos. Fine. Give up. Level up. much crap. Oh. Crap anyways. Revelation. Does any better than what she has right now, but... Fire and Thunder. Yeah, I know, right? The glitchy areas are always super annoying. Same thing with the constant, like, recurring flashing that happens. So, you know, you totally want to be blinded while you're going through a dark area. She's trying to kill me there. Saw that, Black Rose. Your sword was going through me as I cast that spell. Oh god. This is gonna suck. These things have to fucking run away so fast. These are the worst enemies. Spectros isn't confused anymore. Man, that was an annoying fight. Hey, Judy. It's going good? Yeah, let's regenerate a little bit here before we go to the next room. Man. Good time for me to go grab a drink. Back in a second. Alright, they're done buffing. Not yet. The buffs are failing. Skills. Good enough. Alright. Didn't finish that floor, but we've already got all the open all dungeon things for this disc, so eh. What's a chaos spell even do? Darkness. I'm getting a whole bunch of darkness ones now. Hey, Mr. King, how's it going? Long time no see. So we went for action, fantasy fulfillment. Yeah. Yeah, Kirito's your standard kind of shonen hero. You know, the one that's just like super overpowered, gets all the waifus. You know, gotta have the harem. The last boss, I think. Well, was the dragon before or after the flying, the big ass, like, whatever his name was there? Cuban, or Cube Dude. They fought a dragon thing. I don't know if that was an option. I think it was a side thing, though. I don't think that was a story-based thing. Repetitive. Each game is basically more of the same, right? Not a terrible game, but it's a game that shouldn't have been split up into 4 identical, like, games. It's one of those games you play for a little bit and you're like, okay, I've seen enough. you come back a little later, trying to beat these in like one shot kind of thing. Not the most fun. Just like, hey, look, I'm doing the same thing I did last time. Or you could just play the next game and then get the same equipment in like any dungeon in that game.
Golden egg.
You got hurt on Tuesday? Oh man. Like stuck between platform and train. Ooh, that's scary. You're like okay, or just a little sore? Or did it like actually get, you know, badly hurt? Imagine there's procedures and stuff like that happens, obviously, but... legitimately creepy. I mean, we're going through Guts dungeons often, so yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah?
Leg still hurts. That sucks. Do they have like any sort of sensors when that happens? Like they know instantly? It's like, alright. But I mean, there'd be like an emergency stop that would have happened pretty quickly once somebody, you know, realizes somebody got stuck. It's still scary as shit if it happens, though. I imagine that's like, be like everything be going through your mind, like, yeah, this is the end. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Okay, now you can look at me like that. Yeah, nowadays, yeah, everything is all about the whole super OP MC just gets all the waifus. That's pretty much every anime in existence now that comes out. Soul Linker. I'm never gonna use this. I never do. I should, but I never do. Actually, I think she does that anyways. Soul Linker. Garbage anyways. I wish you could see what the hell the item is before you decide if you want to keep it or not. Instead they just like, do you want to take this named item that you have no idea what it does? Or do you want to not take it?
I'm looking for something. Do you know where it is?
Never speak again, Laird. You and Mistral could just have like a screech off.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking. I don't know. What is I don't know?
My ears, they're bleeding.
Huh?
Hey, you're coming on to us, aren't you?
What? That's a weird statement, Black Rose. Wait a second, you're hitting on us. What?
Coming? Not coming? Come or not to come, rendezvous? Rendezvous at Nat Slum. Rendezvous at Lambda Pulsating Worst Core. Rendezvous at no time. Rendezvous if we can meet. Rendezvous, I'm sure we can. I don't know. What's rendezvous? What's search? What's what?
What's question mark? What's...
I don't know. What's I don't know?
Jeremy Sakai has been slandered? Yeah.
We're the ones that don't know.
Thank you, Leos. Appreciate that.
What?
Great. She's, possessed Black Rose.
Whoa! I totally didn't expect that.
Trash data.
Leos, what did you do?
Thank you, by the way.
Debugging. Deleting worthless data. This is also my job. I told you to stay put until ordered to do otherwise. Seems you have friends. But if you don't want to be deleted like him, obey my orders. That is all.
Lambda, pulsating worst core. That's where the net slum is.
Gotta hate those pulsating worst cores. We can get a lot of D cores there. All the Ds.
Use it.
Cosplaying as Luigi.
Thanks.
Guess we're gonna need to unlock it first. We need to go grind some cores.
Wonder what changed his mind. Oh well.
I know, right? Save. Nope, wrong way. Save. Save is your friend. You are correct, Mistral. Learn my lesson, I'm sorry. I love the fact that you have to save in an MMO, by the way. Imagine that. Oh god, yeah. I mean, these aren't Like, these mechanics were kind of annoying when this game came out, but yeah, these have definitely aged poorly. So many new scrolls. Need to use them, but I won't. Okay, I think it's the first four better than GU. I mean, I haven't played GU, so I can't form an opinion yet, but these definitely haven't aged well, that's for sure. Just the fact that you're basically playing the same game 4 times is the thing that's kind of annoying. And I'm only on the second game, I got 2 more to go after this. I mean, obviously not in a row, but I mean, they're not that far apart. It's still going to be relatively close to each other. Hey, it's me. How's it going? Like, if these are released as one game, then yeah, I could see it being okay. Being released as 4 games feels like a slap in the face. You know what I mean? Anything else? It's not care. River City Girls. Baroque on Wii. $30, nice. I got the PS2 version of Baroque. I don't know if the Wii version's any different, but Tuck Dynasty. PC Engine game, nice. Do you have a PC Engine to play it on, or just kind of like me, just you collect it because it exists? I mean, I've got a couple games I can't play. Yeah, the fact that the AI, considering they're supposed to be real players, they're not just like, you know, random NPCs that you're controlling every whim, but these are supposedly, you're supposed to be playing with real players that do not know how to play their classes because you have like no way of, you know, they have no way of like doing whatever the hell they're supposed to do normally. You have to tell them exactly what to do. It's just frustrating. Like, if you played an MMO like this, and you had to tell every single party member, just like, do this, do this, do this, otherwise they would just stand there and like not know what to do, you'd be leaving that party real fucking quick. But yeah, I mean, each person's... I can see what they're trying to go for. I mean, I played MMOs in this era. I played EverQuest, right? This is going for that kind of MMO style of that era, but I mean, it's like apples and oranges, right? It has the MMO wannabe thing without having the MMO, you know, meats and potatoes. You're not the boss of me. You know, the wizard who goes and like starts hitting things with their staff instead of actually casting spells, you know. Or worse, the wizard just like nukes them like crazy and grabs aggro, and every time you have to tell him like, stop nuking them! I need to grab aggro. You're not the boss of me. So I'm assuming we're gonna need cores to unlock this one, which is why Balmung gave us that core. Let's see if we need any. We need to go grind some.
have fair eyes. Let us...
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure a lot of people probably complain about the AI and just the constant micromanaging in battle. And a couple of other annoying things. Probably the single most annoying thing, or the second... I would say the AI is probably the most annoying. The second most annoying is the fucking, like, inventory system. The extremely, like, 40. Like, why 40? There's no reason for it. They could have easily made the character inventory 99, or at least, you know, half of 99, 50, you know what I mean? Like 40, why 40? Especially when they give you all this stuff. So I'm constantly having to, like, throw things away or whatever. And then the, Sephiroth and Log with the 10 months Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Anne. Prime time indeed. Best time. He didn't keep all the scrolls. See, I'm a hoarder, you know what I mean? You never know, right, when you might need them. They come in handy a few times. But you never know. And like I said, a lot of times, even if you try throwing them away, it's just going to keep coming back in your inventory anyway, so you constantly have to go and get rid of them. So it's just... better just to leave them in there and like, forever, instead of trying to get rid of them. The third thing, which is super annoying and like an MMO style thing, is like, okay, like an enemy wants to cast a spell on you or an ability on you. Instead of moving, like, nope, you're just staying still now for like the next 5 seconds as the enemy like casts a spell on you in the middle of battle, and you can't do anything because an enemy's casting a spell on you, and you can't move because they're casting a spell on you. Like, why is that a thing? Like, that's so stupid. Like, imagine an MMO where you literally just can't move because somebody's starting to cast a spell on you. Like, nope, you gotta wait, they're casting a spell, it's a 10-second long spell, you can't do anything. The people will quit that game, like, instantly. Yeah, Raid Battle's God, imagine that. It's so annoying.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Pyros. The game really doesn't want me to use you.
A splendid adventure! Farewell, he of fair eyes!
Yeah, exactly. Not just spells, but like skills too. Like anytime any enemies uses any abilities, you're just literally standing still. It's like you're trying to run away from something. It's like, nope, you're just staying there while the other enemies start whacking on you because this one enemy decided to cast something on you. It's like, I mean, it goes both ways, obviously. Like if you cast a spell on an enemy, you know, they're gonna be like stuck. They can't move towards you, kind of thing. But it's kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. Goblins can keep running.
Okay, here I come.
Alright, let's see if we need to go grind some cores. Probably gonna need some F cores, I bet. Yeah. We need at least 2 more F cores. Great. Alright. Let's go find a place that has a bunch of big boys. Not just anywhere on the server, right? Or is it, I wonder if it's 40 plus. Let's go random places and see if there's any big boys. Really? Both of them have the exact same thing? because of that. Nope. Let's go some medium boys. So dark. We'll get some decors. We're gonna need some of those too at some point.
The spring.
Just it till
Check one more thing, but oh, that's a big boy. So there's some big boys around here. Of course, we don't get a fucking core. A pumpkin. Come on. Stop giving me items. Give me the cores. The grunty fruit should really be at the top of the key items, considering that's the one you're going to use like the most. Forma. We won! Yay! God, if they voiced every single one of Mithril's lines, I don't think she'd be in the party for too much longer. Oh, come on! Fucking unlucky with the cores here. Just keep getting shit instead. So those dragons are dropping cores pretty commonly. Maybe it's a level thing. But I was getting cores off the low-level stuff, so I doubt it. It's just a RNG thing. Come on! Yeah, I mean, pretty much have to be sometimes. It's not like I want to be a white mage in an RPG, though. I mean, if you're playing an MMO, okay, sure, but generally when you're playing like an actual like console RPG, you don't want to be the white mage. You want to be the hero. You know what I mean? It's better to give us a damn core. I haven't gotten a core yet in this place. You know, there's a bunch of big dudes. Fucking hell. This place is a bust. I'm not coming back here again. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. The potions. At least the potions don't have a casting time. I'm not going to the dungeon. It's so unlucky. Like, every single one of those dropped an item instead of actually giving me a core. What the hell? Maybe it's possible not to get cores off of, like, certain enemies. Like, maybe there's, like, a loot pool, and I think I've gotten... It was mostly Patriots, but I think I got... One time I got something that wasn't a Patriot, but it also wasn't a core. I forget what it was, but... Trying to get more random ones. Nameless Law's Sunny Demon. Considered medium, I think. Those are the magic resistant ones, or no? Sort of physical resistant ones. There's no Monsieur in this one. Hey, New Garden. Did I beat the game? Not yet. Doing a little bit of grinding for cores, as I need like some F cores, which you get from the big dudes. So I'm just trying to see if this area has big dudes. There were some areas I visited before. I don't know if they were random or if they were part of the story that actually had a bunch of big dudes. I need to find those. You know what, let me revisit some of the story-based areas. I'm sure there was some that had like every single portal was like a big dude. Yep. I picked up a bunch of D. I need some Fs. I had a bunch of Fs and then I died to some dragons and lost them all. So F'd my Fs. Find some portals. Here, portal, portal, portal. You dudes. Next. I know there was one that had like basically, like I think every portal had like a big dude. It was on a snowy one, maybe. Maybe a water one, or maybe it was a desert. Yeah. Let's try water. Camera, please. Portal. Medium dudes. Magic resistant. Even worse. Hey, Varys. How's it going? Alright. Well, the Goblin ones definitely wouldn't have any monsters, so... I don't think it would be this one, because this one we had to go in here alone, so... I'd be very surprised if we'd be fighting big dudes by ourselves. Those tend to be hitting pretty hard. But let's make sure... Never mind. Big dudes there are. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe you have to be a certain level for them to like give you a core, otherwise they just give you shitty equipment. Better than getting like the worst luck ever. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out myself. Just gotta keep looking until I find one. Last day of your clearance sale. Got 2 sales. Nice. Oh yeah, I mean, for the clearance sale, you're probably not making money off of it, right? Hence the clearance. Free shipping every week. Yeah, that would hurt. Probably cost you a pretty penny. Yeah. New Zealand to the moon. Run away. Is it? Don't leave me. You're on your own. Only. Yeah. And yet you can ship something from China for like nothing. That's the thing I never got. I mean, literally I could get something shipped from the US for like way more money than it would cost me to get something from China. Like, what? Hell, something from across town would cost me more to get shipped than something from China. It makes no fucking sense. Exactly. It's like... it's so ridiculous. I mean, obviously, from China it takes you like, you know, a couple weeks to get, but still. When it's something that you wouldn't mind waiting for a couple weeks, you're like... It's like, weren't they attacking me? That's right. Operation Recover. Oh, yeah. For over a year. Wow. That's rough. Yeah, no kidding. some detours. Or not. Damn it. Argentina. Pay half the price in taxes and your limited number of imports you can do in a year, but they increase the price. Wow. That sounds like getting something shipped from the US through UPS. Fuck. I mean, UPS basically charges 50% tax, 50% import fees. So bullshit. Yeah. Imagine you don't use them. I learned my lesson to never get anything shipped via UPS from the US. Because fuck them. Like, I don't know how the hell they can get away with it. Like, I don't know how that's legal for them to charge you that much. Oh, I'm sorry. For you. I'm sure for local shipping they're fine. It's just, let's say, if you get something imported from the US to Canada, the import duty, basically for them to import something on your behalf or whatever, which, you know, they're going to do for every package, is about 50% of the value of the product. Like, literally. So you import something that's like $200, they're basically going to charge you $100 of import duties. Like, it's a percentage of the item. It's not like a fixed fee. Like, how is it going to cost them more to import something that's $200 than something that would be like, you know, $30? It doesn't cost them anything extra to do, but they're going to charge you more to do it because they can, so they will. Oh, let's get some big boys. Maybe you guys can help out a bit. Finally. DHL. I don't know if I've used... The few times I've received from DHL, it seems to be fine here. But I know for cross-border shipping, by far the UPS is the worst I've used. I haven't tried too many other ones there, but the cheapest by far is USPS/Canada Post. Like, if there's an import duty for them, it's going to be a flat it's going to be a flat $10 fee, I think. On top, of course, of the duty taxes, but... You lost some packages? Ouch. How the hell can you lose packages in like a modern, you know, modern world, right? Like everything's tracked so much. Like it's tracked when it gets put on a truck, tracked when it gets off of a truck. You would think that it'd be extremely hard to lose a package, but there's obviously human mistakes in that, but rather human incompetence more than anything. Tariff number. So you need that for exporting or whatever. Oh yeah, it has something to do with like the type of product it is and all that stuff, the industry and all that weird jazz. Yeah. Damn it. Mistral, jeez. It's the kill it outright. I'm really not using my fairy orbs here. Good thing I did, I would have been wandering on a while. Yeah. Gotta love useless numbers. Don't use skills. Oh, come on! Annoying when you're trying to get them to, like, data break and they just don't. Capybara. It's a grunty. I think I'm so fucking low. Oh, come on. Use one more F chord just to get the ones I need, and it's probably a good idea to get some more anyways. Exactly. Never know. That guy was dead. Did he just get revived? So I know he was dead. diving dudes. Dante. Mon ami! This kind of looks like a capybara, doesn't it? Come on. I want the big dudes, not freaking chests. Where's my big dudes? Oh, stop giving me these medium dudes. Not really, because they would have to basically overhaul this game completely to make it work, right? Because this game has some mechanics that haven't really aged well, like the constantly having to, you know, micromanage your team of you know, supposedly real humans that are playing this game in game. You know what I mean? So yeah. The game would basically have to be completely overhauled from scratch. It's a lot more work. Damn it. I'm not fighting any more of those big dudes. Ow! What the fuck? What the hell? These guys so like brutal all of a sudden. Jesus. Make grunties, yeah. Yeah, that probably helps too. Two more chances to get big dudes. Not getting absolutely murdered by a pair of those guys. What the hell? What level is this area, by the way? No, not big dudes. Damn it. Frickin' like instant revives in this game. It's nice for us. It's not really nice when the enemies do it. If they had released like just a complete set that had like all the stories in one disc, which is how they should have released the game initially, but of course they're greedy bastards and want to make 4 times the money, then you know, it would actually be pretty good. Well, pretty good. It would be better. This guy came out alone. Pretty sure he's only an E rank, but dude, battle mode off should give me gate out as soon as it says battle mode off. Got 1 F core in the entire run there. At least that one has big dudes, but not many of them. Yeah, better luck just randomly trying things instead of going through this list. I need more F cores. I can't do anything further story-wise until I get at least 1 more F core. In this light drift, sure. There's not much to know. Very bright area. Nobody licked the pink ice. Some decors in here. No, they slowed me down. No, come back here. Grab some decors. Or not. Nerd staff. Why is this nerd staff sticky? No, so slow. There's like random encounters, by the way. I don't see any fields. Any field, oh. Big dude. Yeah, so just like random encounters, but we got big dudes. So I think those are considered big dudes. Nice. Alright, it's a good place to come. Yeah, they might do a I don't think they would do a remaster. I think they would do a remake if they ever do this one. Like, put all the stories into one, obviously. Just completely overhaul like the game system. Like, I don't know how the GU is compared to this, but when I hear the GU one's better, so they could probably use the engine they use for the remaster for GU and kind of throw this game into that kind of thing, right? That would probably be better, to be honest. To get the story without the jank of this game. Come on. I'm being so unlucky getting cores. I mean, I have enough, but I want to get more, because I'm sure I'm going to need more. If not in this game, I'm definitely going to need more in the later games. The cherries are fairly uncommon as well. Because when you do find a place that has them, they're usually pretty far and few between. Well, it did seem like there was a field portal. There's not many of them, obviously, because... yeah. Very small number of portals, but there's random encounters on the field as well. That one right there. Crap, too much damage. Rip that core. Let's not do that again. Andrew, it's going good. Doing some grinding for cores. Slow down on the skill uses there. Jesus. Come on, F4. Oh, come on, these stupid swords. Ah. I wish you could choose what you get. No, I needed a core. I needed some cores to go into the next area of this game, and I figured I just got enough, but I figured I might as well grab some more, because it's not often you find places with big dudes. But the game's not giving you any more, because it's being stupid. Like, whenever I do find big dudes, I just get the item drops instead of the cores. Like, why? 7-star sword bullshit things. Game's just being rude. Freaking hell. It's not gonna happen, is it? Game's trolling me hard, man. Take a break, yeah. I doubt anybody would play, like, let's say this game was all one thing, I doubt anybody would play through the whole thing in one go. Because the game is very repetitive, like, the dungeons you get are very, very similar to each other. Like, any game that does these kind of pseudo-randomly generated dungeons, just, it's hard to make them interesting, right? You just can't. No dungeons have any sort of interesting, you know, mechanic. It's just like, oh look, a room I've seen like 50 times before. Fucking hell. This is a really good place to find these big ones. I mean, that's in like the majority of enemies I've found in this place are these big dudes, but again, the absolute worst RNG for finding cores. Finally. We're +1 core now. If you count the Metroidvania games, pretty much. I can count the Castlevania stuff. I call the Metroidvania Castlevanias. I count those as RPGs. And there's a bunch like on the SNES era. I know like a lot of action RPGs had kind of platformer segments and whatnot. Lizard dudes are nuking us from the side there. Yeah, the PS1, the GBA, and DS ones count as RPGs. I mean, they're borderline. I mean, they're basically action games, action adventure games with RPG mechanics. But you know, they're fun enough that I'm making an exception. They're fantastic games. Like practically all the 2D ones are like they're just some of the best games. Screw them, they're RPGs in my book. And they're relatively short too, so double whammy of like fun games that are short. Fuck this guy. Got a decent number of D-cores. Yeah, back to your profile. It's kind of a platformer one. Definitely a lot of platforming in those. There's a lot of white cherries here, huh? And another load of white cherries. Disc Archive. One more F4, hopefully. Whatever. It's a good place to come if I need more F cores, depending on my RNG, and white cherries for that matter. So I'll definitely make a note of this one. They hype it to be like a so-and-so killer kind of thing. No random floating dudes around before I exit out of here. Let's write this one down. F-core. Grinding. Lambda. Nameless. Light. Trap. Drift. Can you bookmark previously visited ones? It has like a list of the previously visited ones, but I don't know if you can just bookmark it. Yeah, go for it. I should make a, so I've got a, I've kind of got like a list of pre-made list of trailers I can easily copy and paste if I need to pull up a trailer for the fast forwards and that. I should make a command like exclamation trailer with a game name and it'll open that list maybe. Maybe one day. When I have time. Let's see. Your problem so far is there's no gameplay in the trailer. It's like an anime intro. Yeah, any game trailer that doesn't show, you know, gameplay, it's always going to be a big, like, yeah, you're going to be screwed. Or like any official trailer. It's like, yeah, you're not showing me an official trailer, you're showing me, like, the intro to the game. That's all you're showing me. It's basically what all the budget went. The trailer. Yeah, like, looking at the trailer, I would have no idea what the game's about. It really looks like the intro of, like, an anime series. Like, I wouldn't know that'd be a game unless somebody told me, right? Like, that trailer tells you nothing about the game. Doesn't show you any gameplay, doesn't even... Like, is this like an action game? Is this an RPG? Is this like, you know, 2D? Is this 3D? Is it like a dating sim? There's a sword in there, so I'm assuming some sort of some action game, you know? Like, that's not a trailer. That's an opening... It's like a teaser. Yeah, I'd definitely be wary of the game after seeing a trailer, quote-unquote trailer like that. Let's check out the second one, see if it's any better. See if that one actually shows gameplay. Call it gameplay trailer, so hopefully it shows gameplay. Took 20 seconds in a 1-minute gameplay trailer to get to the gameplay. I've seen about 5 seconds of gameplay in the first 30 seconds. Not a very good gameplay trailer so far. It's hard to tell from that gameplay trailer, am I looking at a JRPG or am I looking at like at a action RPG? Wow, that's the gameplay trailer? I mean, I still don't know what the hell the game is just by looking at that quote-unquote gameplay trailer. And they do not know how to make trailers in that company, do they? Definitely didn't sell me on the game. Hard to tell that from the actual trailer, I'll tell you that. Every little gameplay thing was like not even a second long. Like a second, like half a second of gameplay, then it moves on to like a little cutscene thing, and gives you another half a second of gameplay, and goes to another cutscene thing. Like what? All right. Let's go to this place now that we actually have enough cores. I'm saving. I learned my lesson earlier today. I'm saving more times than I need to. Actually, before we go in here, I'm gonna pause the timer for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food real quick, and I shall be back in a few minutes, so be right back.